Hello. It's not been a great number of days for me for the past few days. So, sorry for missing the stream
Take a
on
look at
Saturday.
this.
I'd like to say that the situation improved since then, but it has not. Hey, Sleepless, welcome in.
Scout ships.
I don't feel like recapping everything right now. But because I've been going at it in the Discord about what's been going on, so just gonna try to enjoy this the best I can. So you're playing the right game to prevent frustration, I think. Well, we'll see. Maybe. You might have a point there. Alright, where do I... Alright, we need to rest at an inn. That looks like an inn. You're absolutely exhausted. You don't know the half of it, buddy. Oh. We've entered,
So, should I think of you as my sister?
We've entered limbo.
I'm a
So maybe you should just try giving your solid Artorius when you want to curse your situation.
That's all.
It's not a bad idea, Sleepless. However, the one problem with this is that I want to curse my situation at all points in time. So it would be a constant unending wave of me just screaming Artorius.
And that doesn't make you the same person? What exactly defines a person's identity? I may have her body and
Sleepless,
her
I mean...
memories, but...
Okay, that would be very Velvet. That would be very much
You're
like
right.
Velvet.
If your soul has changed, you're not
So
the
that's a
same
fair
person
few chunks in
anymore.
this game.
Even if I were Celica, I don't have the right to be called your sister. I followed Artorius' orders without question, sacrificing my own flesh.
Honestly, what I might do, what I'll probably do is...
I devoured
Or
you.
no, just to let y'all know.
No right to
Of course,
condemn
this
you
week
for
I'm
what
planning
you've
on
done.
finishing Tales of Berseria
There's a difference,
and
Velvet. I
Metal
wanted you to do
Metal
it.
Gear
Even
Solid
had I
2.
survived, I would have given myself to
And
you
I'm gonna
before
try
long.
to start.
I wanted you to have my power, no matter the cost.
I'm gonna try to start.
Why? Right after the
I'm gonna try to start Cuphead, Dying for Life
Celica's
Cuphead next
memories
week, but
returned to me. It was then I understood what exactly it was.
yeah, I'm gonna
I
try
had
to start
done.
Cuphead Dying for Life
Kind
next
and
week.
caring, transformed into the cruel Artorius he is now.
But
Why did your memories return?
if I lose my job,
I don't
then
know. I've heard that very rarely Malakim can regain the memories
if I
of
lose
their
my job,
previous
that'll kind of make
lives.
things difficult.
Or perhaps this is my punishment for the pain I
And
brought to you all.
also, after
The
I beat this
stronger
game,
I
I'd
feel
like
my
to.
love for Arthur, the
Sorry, I'm gonna pause this just for a second because this is very important dialogue, and I shouldn't be talking over it. So yeah, after just to be clear about things and how what's going to be happening in the future, plan for right now is to still do 3 streams a week. If I lose my job soon, that might change, or if I have to quit my job soon, that might change until I can find a new job. Um, I'd like to do a subathon, but I also know that things are very tough for people right now as far as getting money. So I'm not sure I could. So I'm not sure about how I feel like I should at least do the cut. I should at least do the Dying for Life Cuphead and fully do that before I do a subathon or a donathon to raise money for myself. But this week I'm going to try to beat these 2 games, and at the very least, no matter what happens, I'm going to try to do at least 3 streams next week. If I lose my job or I have to quit my job, that things might change with that. But as for what I'll be playing, I'm going to try to play. I'm going to be playing Cuphead. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to play Dying for Life for Cuphead. Going to try to return to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance because I need to return to that because I started that in January and I need to return to that. Um, And then I know I still have 2 games left over from People's Choice that I need to play, but I need just something fun, something that's I need a game that's like just totally appeals to me and me alone, and I want and it looks fun. So there was a ROM hack released recently by a YouTuber Alpharad called Super Mario Mon, which is basically just like he got a team of people together and they remade Pokemon, both Mario characters and Mario enemies. And I'm gonna probably play that. That is exactly what I need right now.
Unless I can forgive Artorius. My hatred of him has grown so deep, I'm not
It's the most
Celica
excited I've been
anymore.
for a Pokemon game
As
in years.
Ceres, I can never bring back the Arthur that I loved. Neither do I
And
have
I
the
do
power
love
to
me
defeat
and I do love me
Artorius.
some Mario RPGs.
But you can. You're a Therian. You fully absorbed my power. You can face the Shepherd. I know. I will stop him.
So yeah, after I beat
Forgive me,
this in
Velvet.
Metal Gear Solid
I've
2,
pushed everything
I'm
onto
gonna
you.
probably do my first
My hatred, my determination. I
gonna
wanted
probably
to
do my first full
apologize
playthrough of
one
a ROM
last
hack.
time at the end.
I'm glad I had a chance to know you. I'm glad that once I could be Laufey's sister. And Celica and Arthur's sister as well. I was happy.
Oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Velvet, did you not take a shower? Come on, you know you gotta look. I don't care how
Velvet,
much the grime adds to make your
Should
I
you
don't
be up so
care how
soon?
much the grime makes your
Yeah,
clothes look more
but
edgier. You
stay
gotta
back.
take a shower. And you need to wash your clothes sometimes.
It's finally come to this. But of course it did. After all, I chose my revenge over a world of peace. I can't complain if people call me the Lord of Calamity.
Velvet, whether you're human, demon, or Lord of Calamity, it doesn't change that you have beautiful hair.
He's got a good point there.
Laufey said the same thing to me a long time ago. He gave me this comb.
Your heart, I can tell it aches.
Yes. But even still, no. Because of that, I've made up my mind.
Okay, but if you don't take
I'm
a
going to
seriously,
settle
if you don't
things
clean
with
yourself up, we're
Artorius
just gonna
and
kick you in the
Illuminati,
ocean like we do
once
every
and
single
for
day
all.
to Magilou
It
and
must be done.
Bienfu.
For my sake, and for the sake of those I loved.
I will too. Even without my compass, I'll place my hand on the wheel and chart my own course.
I will defeat Artorius. But if I kill Inominat, Laufey and me and the other Therians, they'll all...
Oh, wait, they all die?
A compass.
Well, to be honest, okay, before I was talking about plans for the future, but to be honest, before I start Super Mario Mon, I'm gonna. Oh, hey, Zavid.
Eisen, why the hell didn't you say something?
Calm down. You were passed out at the time, okay?
I'm going. I've got to stop him.
What's going on?
We got a message from the Von Eltia.
That's great. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, for now.
Huh?
While Benwick and the others were making their getaway, they got word that Eifried was spotted in Endgand. They said they're on their way to Lionel Island to meet him.
That has to be...
Yes, a trap. No doubt set by that horned demon, who may even be Eifried himself.
Eifried is a demon?
Are you serious?
I said may.
Magilou, why do you look?
Let's head
Magilou,
to
why do you
Lionel
look interested in
Island.
that?
Whoever it is, it's a lead. Besides, We can't afford to lose the Von Eltia.
How will we get there? Zavid probably sailed off with the ship we came in on.
We'll steal one from the harbor. I
Sure.
may be a calamity, but I'm frugal.
Slim says, well, time to stage a mutiny, I guess. I guess so. Alright, everyone, get your...
If only I'd noticed sooner.
Alright, everyone, grab your torches and your notched cutlasses. Yeah, what I'll probably do, honestly, is I'll probably... next... Crash Carry sounds like a plan. So yeah, what'll probably happen is... Okay, this week is, of course, going to be me beating this game and trying to beat Metal Gear Solid 2. Next week, I'll probably do a stream of Street Fighter 6, because it's about time for me to return to that. And then... after I do a stream of Street Fighter 6... After next Saturday when I stream of Street Fighter 6, then I'll probably start Super Mario Mon. Because again, that's... Yeah, I know I still need to beat some of the games from People's Choice, and I will get to those. It's just, I really need something for me, right? I really need something for me in the near future. Sim says, no, it's about time as a Crash game brawl. Okay, that was funny. Dang. Okay, yeah, that was pretty funny. Congrats on that one. So yeah, gonna do my first after I beat after I beat this and Metal Gear Solid 2, we'll play like a Saturday stream with Street Fighter 6. Then we'll do my I haven't really played many ROM hacks despite how interesting they've looked. So this will be the first time I've played through one. And it's kind of one that is like one I specifically would be interested in. Or excuse me. It's one that I specifically am interested in. And that'll probably be until, like, my situation changes. Like, if I do end up having to quit my job, or if I get fired from my job, then the situation will change, and I'll, like, probably, until I can find a new job, I'll do more streams. Like, if I end up losing my job, if I end up having to leave or lose my job, I'll definitely set more streams for more days. Well, I'll either, like, set more streams for the week, or I'll only do 3 streams, but I'll make them longer. Like, what would likely happen is that I either do...
How about this one? The hull looks sturdy, and I don't see anyone aboard.
You're surprisingly into this.
Maybe you've got a criminal streak in you after all. What? No,
What do you think, Aizen?
So I heard there's an upcoming ROM hack of Pokemon
Let's
Emerald
take
using
her.
the black 2, white 2 sprites and including more regions in the hack. I've generally been interested in Pokemon ROM hacks and have wanted to try them out at some point because they look. It is very interesting how there's an entire community of Pokemon fans who they basically ignore whatever the main series is doing and have just made their own series, made an ever-evolving series of their own versions of games. The Mario Mon one is specifically interesting because it is specifically very interesting to me because they made like original sprites for the Mario characters and for Mario characters in order to make this game. They made like unique designs for all the areas. But what'll likely happen if I do end up having to leave or lose my job, I'll either do more streams, so like 5 streams a week, probably, or I'll still only do 3 streams, but each of those 3 streams will be really long. Like, it'll either be like 4 3-hour streams and the big Saturday stream, or only 3 streams a week, but every stream is the big 6-hour
We're
stream.
almost at Final Island, all thanks to this ship. She's got a good compass.
Yeah.
the way his mouth
held
opened when
us
he heard
steady.
compass.
From the first moment I laid eyes upon that demon, I think I knew it was Ifrid. But some part of me refused to accept it.
That's because you're Ifrid's friend, don't you think?
But Whatever,
all,
yeah,
he taught you
if
that the
things still
Reaper's
stay
curse
where
was
I'm
part of
basically
you,
just
part of your
still
creed.
working this
We
job
were
while
lost at
looking
sea
for a new
once.
one.
20 straight days we floated
Well,
together,
we'll see.
close to death. And all he says is, you sure know how to liven up an adventure.
He sounds like an incredible person.
You did the same thing for Velvet, you know.
Only because you taught me how, Eisen. Your wheel is yours to hold, right?
That's right. That's what it is to live by one's...
Look, it's Lionel Island.
Not good. The Von Eltia's already there.
Rationary says, I think you do a good job at your job, and I think people can see it. I don't think your boss knows the complication
But
of their
too
actions,
late.
and I think a lot.
Eleanor! What's going on? What happened? A horned demon attacked us out
Uh-oh.
of nowhere!
Oh no, that means all the pirates are dead. Oh no.
They're breathing. Barely.
Zavid
Oh, no,
rushed
never
here
mind,
to
they're
save
alive.
us. Had he not come when he did, we'd all be dead.
This is all because I hesitated.
No, no, don't you dare blame yourself for this. No, Eisen, don't you dare start blaming yourself for this. Don't blame yourself. Blame the crazy preacher who turned your friend into a demon. Okay?
Where'd they go? Zavid lured the beast away, towards the interior.
And Robot says, not the voice I was expecting
Let's
from the
go.
Witch Cat, from the Witch Hat Cat. No one expects Sai Nijima from the Witch Hat Cat. Also, hi, Robot. See, I guess in order to, okay, I don't want to fully go into what's been going on at my job because it's a lot. It'll take a long time. But basically, it's reaching a point where my boss, who is really, 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 really into AI. I am, and I am understating that. I, I, I kid you not. I walked past the man's office this day, and and I heard him listening to a video because there wasn't a lot of issues going on that needed help, and the video was almost literally just in like corporate, just like corporate or like corporate training video speak, just AI, 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 AI. The AI needs that we AI, that we AI. When we work on the AI, that the AI can do this. That was the video. This went on for an hour. And because of this, he really wants everyone in my office to use AI, which, as y'all know, I'm not a fan of. And I won't get into the specifics of it here, but he has even allowed people to get away with things that they should not be getting away with because they were using AI. And I've talked to my boss, I've talked to HR, and they've basically just been, and they've kind of been, they've helped a little bit by saying, yeah, he shouldn't be allowing those things that he's allowing because they're AI, but they're also decided that, but you should still do what he says because he's your manager. And it's gotten to the point where my manager has it has gotten to the point where my manager is threatening to discipline me and possibly even fire me if I don't start using generative AI. I work in IT. I work in IT and helping people with computer problems. I have professors who've forgotten their login information. Remember their login information. This isn't something I need to do my job. It's not really something anyone needs to do their job, but I'm getting off track here. So, I mean, of course I've been searching for new jobs, which was something I was already hoping to do. But it's getting, it's reaching a point to where he could he could go in on his threat and threaten me with disciplinary action or possible termination if I don't start using AI, which I don't want to use. Or I might be forced to leave my job because I might end up leaving my job before he fires me because I'm just getting tired of having to constantly look over my shoulder and dreading every single message from him or any of my coworkers because they could be asking me when I'm going to start using Copilot or Grok or ChatGPT or waste of time or whatever the next one, whatever the new one is. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to keep with my job until I can find a new one. But it's the American job market. No idea how long it'll take me until I can find a new one. On a positive note, I have already had some job interviews in the past few days. Although I wouldn't say they went okay. They went well. They went well, but I wouldn't say they went like amazingly. Like the job interviews went well, but I'm not certain. I can't say for certain that the people hiring really liked me. So yeah, depending what. I don't want to lose my job right now without finding a new one because I rely on that to make money. And having a full-time job allows me to do cool stuff for these streams without having to ask y'all for donations. But we'll see. But like I was saying earlier, the one positive that could come from this if I end up losing my job before I'm able to get a new one is, well, means more streams. So I guess I'll have more time to do more streams, or have more time to do longer streams. Yeah, besides, after I beat this game and Metal Gear Solid 2, I need something fun. I need to do something fun, like, specifically something fun. I need a me game. Like a game, not a game suggested by anyone, or a game that I've said, oh, this is something I've been interested and like I've wanted to play for the first time. I need something that like appeals to me and something that is like a game that is me coded, or like something that I would love at first glance. And so that's why after beating this and then also doing a stream of Street Fighter 6, because I do want to return to Street Fighter 6. After that, I'm going to start this. The YouTuber Alpharad recently, just released a ROM hack. He just released a ROM hack that he and other people have been working on.
Demon really Ifreed?
Called Super Mario Mon, which is
But I thought when people have a
which is
strong
it's a
will
ROM
like you
hack.
and Kurogane,
It's a ROM hack
they
of
don't lose
Pokemon,
themselves upon
but all
becoming
the
a demon.
characters and
Somehow Aizen
Mons
talks
are
about
Mario
him.
characters.
I'd say his strength of will
And
should
that
be
is
considerable.
exactly what I
Even if you
need right
don't
now.
lose yourself, a demon is a demon. When you change, you're no longer human. I don't remember how I felt as a human, but I bet the human me would have thought I'm a real monster.
But would the old part of Ifrit allow him to be so obedient to the Abbey?
No. He didn't seem to be following Melchior of his own free will. I imagine Melchior's illusory arts are at play.
I was
Like what we
considering
saw at
maybe
Lorne
playing
in the
some
bar?
Tekken, but apparently
Is that
right
enough
after
to
I got
control a
Tekken 8,
demon?
They would
apparently
say
right
so.
after I got Tekken 8,
But
a
more
new
importantly,
patch was released
someone with a
that is
psychic
turned
resilience
the
enough to impress
Tekken 8
Isaac
community
should
in
be extraordinarily
uproar.
hard to turn into a demon.
Like, sorry, just pausing it, but to show you what I mean, there's apparently I know some of the I know some of the details of it, but I don't know much about Tekken, so yeah, I know some things about it. I don't know I don't know the full details because I'm not familiar with Tekken, but just to show y'all how bad things are looking for the Tekken fan, how much Tekken fans have been rioting against this latest patch. Um, After this patch, which released only about a week ago, um, the game is now overwhelmingly negative on Steam. The mixed overall, but recent reviews are often dragged into the no overwhelmingly negative. I don't know if y'all can see that text, but that text says 10% of the 4,319 user reviews in the last 30 days were positive. 10%. So there's something about chip damage on guard reversals. Um, from what I've been able to understand, yeah, look at this. From what I've been able to understand, it's basically like the new patch. It buffs everyone, it buffs everyone, but in all the same ways, so that every character is stronger, but they've all been buffed to like the same level. To where like nobody has like the strengths and nobody has like the set strengths and weaknesses they had that made playing a character fun. It was like again, this is I don't know I know barely anything about Tekken, but from what I've been able to understand, it's like everyone's been kind of buffed to the point where they basically are like the same sort of difficulty to play. They're all like at the same level for the same reasons. But yeah, this is yeah, people were so unhappy with with whatever this patch had done. People were so unhappy with
So
whatever this
Melchior
patch
must be
had
using a
done that
particularly
nobody
nasty
has even
illusion, eh?
talked about talk
Ifrid,
about the new character
Aizen,
getting added to
please
Tekken.
be okay.
Like along with this patch, Anna was added.
We
Along
have
with
to
this
hurry.
patch, Anna was
Zivi's all
added to
alone.
Tekken,
Well, he's not exactly an ally. He's got his own crew.
and you you know something bad has happened. Something as bad has happened when everyone is talking about the minute details and math of a game rather than the waifu in a red coat with a rocket launcher who got added to the game. Francisco Fan says, "Well, if all the characters are now the same, do new
Freed.
characters
Remember
matter?"
the White-Horned
I,
Dragon?
I
He
don't
might try
know.
to protect Ifrid.
So Aizen might too, right? This is Ifrid we're talking about, so...
Hold on. There was like a okay. I watched Castle Super Beast talk about this, and they brought up a post on Twitter. Rashikari is the new character's name, Even Stevens. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to go onto Twitter. There was like a there was a post by someone basically like saying if this were Street Fighter, if this what the Tekken 8 patch was like if this were Street Fighter. So let me just here we go. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, but just so we can see to kind of give some more information about this, we're gonna have to look at Twitter. So this is basically season 2 Tekken 8 translated for Street Fighter players, and this is by 5DX, 5DX Games on Twitter. It's like in season 1, Akuma was a technical, well-rounded character with a lot of flexibility thanks to his fast walk speed, potent fireball game, and tricky demon raid mind games. However, when opponents adapted and encountered his options, it became more difficult than expected for Akuma to effectively utilize his iconic attacks as the Great Demon. To address these issues, in Season 2, Akuma's base health has been increased to allow him more chances to interact with his opponents. Adjustments have been made to his toolkit to compensate for his new strength. So, Akuma, the Go Hadoken has been reduced by 50, damage reduced by 50, 100, and 150. Go Shoryuken damage reduced by 50, 100, 150. Tatsumaki Zinkyaku, frame advantage on block increase from negative 13F to 1F. This probably doesn't mean anything to people who don't play Street Fighter, which I understand. I empathize with. Basically, what they're saying, I won't read out the whole thing, but basically what they're saying here is that what they're saying here is that if this were in Street Fighter terms, Akuma, who has always been like a glass cannon and that he can hit really hard, but he doesn't have a lot of health, has now had his health buffed and all of his moves reduced in damage. And yeah, I think the closest I can, from what I know about this, the closest I think Discount GM is the closest to what's going on, and that it looks like it's so balanced. It's so balanced to the point where everyone is the same.
He's a demon now. He's not Aizen's old buddy anymore.
Even if we can't bring him back to being human, There has to be something we can do
And
to
there are
make
like
him
there are friends I know
himself
who are like
again.
big Tekken
He's a
players who
demon,
are
he'll
like
never be
saying
himself
that they're
again.
kind of like
He
avoiding the
attacked
game that
Benwick and the rest of his crew.
they're not playing
The
the
old
game right
Ifrit's
now, at least
gone.
for right now, because of
So,
this.
what does Eisen plan to do?
So people are
I don't know.
very unhappy about this.
That's up to him. Worst case, you might have to fight him too. It's best you prepare yourself for that possibility.
But
You're fighting the Reaper.
Come on. It's a weird time for fighting games right
This
now.
fight is over.
It's a weird time for fighting games right now because Tekken, that patch has really harmed like how people feel about Tekken 8 right now. And I mean, in the past, for a lot of people, in the past like 2 weeks, a lot of people have soured on one of the most anticipated fighting games. Like one of the most anticipated fighting games ever, Fatal Fury City Wolves, because of like the 2 most recent characters added. But at least Street Fighter 6 is getting a Switch. Is gonna get a copy on the Switch 2, or gonna get a Switch 2 port.
I'll finish
And it's gonna
this
get
quick.
Street Fighter amiibo. I mean, that's something.
Die? Think you can dodge?
I mean, that's something I'm excited for. Mars says, "Hey, I'm just excited to play Project Justice online a month from now." That is the one. Like, yeah, all the angry Fatal Fury fans are basically like,
If you want to live, get out of my way.
a lot of the Fatal Fury fans have gone from "all right, see the Wolves in 2 weeks, let's go" to like, Capcom Fighting Collection 2. That has Capcom versus SNK 2 in it, doesn't it? Which is a real shame because I mean I was one of those people who was really excited for City of the Wolves, and I'm now gonna at least wait to play it, and maybe just not even play it. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'm over here. So I need to go... Oh, I need to go to this spot. I see. This area that I thought would lead to Oscar before, this actually leads to... Yeah, this area that leads to Oscar that I thought would lead to Oscar before. No, now it leads to Ifrit. Although, can we really call him Ifrit if he's currently enslaved by Melchior? I guess Einslaved would not be a... I guess Einslaved would not be a name that we could call the character. Oh.
Don't get overconfident.
What was that about? Bro, what was that about not getting overconfident? Couldn't hear you over me being being overconfidently jumping in here.
Who wants some Rip them apart!
But I'm this close. I want this.
Oh yeah,
Be proud.
I mean, I've got
You may be
3.5
unleashed by
hours
full
left
power.
tonight. I don't think I'm going to beat this game tonight. I'm kind of planning out that the way things are playing out for this week is I'm playing this game today. On Thursday, I'm going to play more Metal Gear Solid 2. And then like Saturday is gonna be like a double feature finale feature. Where the first half of the stream I'm gonna beat Tales of Berseria, and the second half of the stream I'm gonna beat Metal Gear Solid 2.
Zavid, you all right? Stop. I know these fists. This is Ifrid.
Why didn't you fight back?
Ifrid. She pulled me back from the brink. I owe him. This time, it's my turn to bring him back.
A demon can never be human again.
So what? It's supposed to make me change my creed? What do you think, Ifrid?
Oh no! We got him before he could get before he could persona.
Zavid!
Why is he attacking the
Going
kid
after
first?
Kids now. Benwick and your crew risked their lives by your side. Zavid's an idiot.
Oh yeah,
but
tell
he
him,
stands
Eisen.
by his beliefs. I won't let anyone trample their creeds. Even you!
Oh, Jay. Oh, come on. You can't persona. Well, I guess he can.
I owe you everything, Ifrid. And now... it's time to pay it back!
Okay.
Are you all right with this, Eisen?
Let's settle this.
Easier said than done. He's a sturdy lady.
Damn right it is. That's
Okay,
what you gotta do. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
You know, it's kind of perfect that Eisen opens up with his Mystic Arc against this guy. Ow! Wait, he's down! He's down! He's knocked on the ground. Everyone, keep stabbing him.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Oh, dang. Oh no, he's got fighting game supers. Oh, dang. Oh, all that, and we're still not. Yeah, all that, and he's still not down to. Oh, okay. She needs to heal a bit. Okay, now. So his character's healing spells are free and don't eat resources. I mean, yeah, that's true. But the items heal. But the items also heal instantly. I do. Okay. Yeah, okay, no. She's healed a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, we're using a healing item. Oh, that's bad. Oh, good. Yeah, let me let her. Yeah, let me let her soul build back up. There we go. Alright, out. No, okay, no. Better revive him. I know. Oh gosh. Oh, no, okay, I need to let her... Yeah, I need to let her build back up her souls. Oh, that's bad. Okay, let me revive her.
Clear way!
Oh, no, dang it, he knocked him out of a rage state. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we get him? Did I get him, or does he have a face too?
End of the road.
Why is he attacking the kid? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. He was ordered to by Artorius and a
Taking hostages now.
No.
Sorry! Just forget about me!
Lafa first is really angry that he's been replaced by his much superior replacement, Lafa second.
I'm prepared for whatever happens!
Not happening.
All right.
Oh, dang it.
You've grown. You're a man now. Family, friends, everything I ever tried to hold on to, all of it trickled away, fell from my grasp. But a certain idiot once told me, if you can't hold something in your hand, then make a fist and take it by force. This fist will take everything back.
Hell yeah.
Just like you told me to!
Yeah, punch the demon out of him.
I know this fist. It's you. Sorry. Caused you a lot of trouble, didn't I?
I know this stomach
Don't worry
pain.
about
It's
it.
you.
We're friends, right?
See, that's how you know he's truly a great martial artist. That his friends recognize him just by by him punching them. Oh, wait. Oh! What the heck?
A demon changed back into a human?
Hey, good job, Lafa second.
It's too late.
Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry. If I only knew how to use my power.
Stop crying. Didn't you say you were prepared for anything?
But Ice and you were searching for Ifrid for so long.
You're still as soft as you ever were. Boy, I'll let you in on little secrets. Your power comes from being part of Inominat. Which means If you
Oh,
can seal
oh,
off his
okay. I see
domain,
why. Oh,
you actually got a chance of putting
oh,
up a good
I can see
fight.
why he's not making it up, getting up after
Seal
that.
off his domain?
The 4 elemental Empyreans sleeping in the earth pulses. If you can rouse them from their slumber.
Ooh, okay.
Hurry. While Artorius and Inominat are occupied, they're getting ready for some ceremony of suppression. It's now or never, kid.
Thank you, Ifrid.
I'm just sad I can't go with you. This sounds like a goddamn blast.
I won't
Emphasis on
apologize.
well, considering what they're about to do, emphasis
You
on the
shouldn't.
goddamn.
I'm grateful. You always kept things from getting to home. If we ever meet again, let's raise some hell. Aizen.
Yeah, we will. See you, Ifrid.
Oh, hey, Zavid, welcome back.
I owe you one, Zavid.
We had a chance to bring him back, but you went and killed him. Next time I see you, we'll settle the score between me and your creed.
See you around, Zavid.
We leveled up quite a bit from that. Wait, what happened to the Persona gun, though?
So, we need to wake the 4 elemental Empyreans? But how do we do it? Dunno. Maybe you tickle their divine footsies with a feather until they...
You're back!
Thank you,
And you're
Benwick.
looking better.
Somehow. But what
So
happened to that
Zavid
demon?
has it. Okay,
We
good.
killed him. Benwick. He...
Let me tell him. The rest of you, find Grimoire and ask her about the 4 Empyreans.
Aizen.
Are you sure?
Do it. He gave us this chance. We can't waste it.
Okay.
Well, I'm guessing we can... We might be able to find some of them at, like, some of the places we previously visited. I forget if, like, I don't think the different Therians... No, the Therians had, like, a different form of hate attached to them. Not a different element. Like, Kamawana had, like, plant hate. Like, hatred... being a plant that hates things. The dogs had, like, hating being fire and ice. Or actually, I guess hatred against Velvet specifically.
Resurrect the elemental Empyreans. True. If we do that, we might be able to suppress Inominat's domain.
It may even liberate the minds of the Malakim that Inominat has under his control.
I'm sure some will no longer obey their exorcists.
Good. We'll take a big bite out of their forces.
More importantly, Inominat will lose the ability to enhance the resonance of his exorcists. Most exorcists will no longer even be able to perceive Malakim at all, just like before. Of course, anyone as innately gifted as me is another
Quiet
story.
you.
Will I... become unable to see Laphicet?
Nah,
We'll
you've
know
been
until
too...
we
You become
try.
too corrupted by
And
hanging
well,
around the rest of this group. You'll be
Then
fine.
let's give it a shot. I'll accept whatever happens.
But these elemental Empyreans, they're gods, right? You sure it's okay to disturb their beauty sleep?
They control the 4 elements. Waking them is likely to upset the balance of the world quite a bit.
You know, the thought had just occurred to me that for a lot of, for being very powerful beings who are always able to do stuff, who are able to do basically whatever they want, a lot of gods just spend all eternity sleeping. Either, sometimes it's not by their choice, but a lot of times it is by their choice. It's really just, when it comes down to it, is the truest thing that every creature desires, whether they be mortal or immortal, just a nap. That's what all beings truly desire. That's what all beings from the all beings, from humans to animals to the Almighty, is what they truly need? Just a nap?
It.
I'll take that as a no then.
We don't even know how to revive them.
Or to sleep in? Is that what that's what all beings of all realities truly crave? The ability to sleep in.
At worst.
If it's anything like the opening, then we need to offer a sacrifice at the Earth Pulse on a scarlet night.
We have to kill someone?
The act of killing is not essential to the ceremony. All that's needed is a soul free of malevolence.
Oh, of course, Artorius would take a ceremony where you don't have to kill someone and use the opportunity to kill someone. Gosh dang it, Artorius.
If that's true, then doesn't Velvet already have a whole belly full of them?
El Robot says, which
The
religion
exorcists are
guarantees I don't
devoured.
have to do mornings?
It's perfect. You're a Therian.
I'm worshipping some night god, I'm sure. That's the that's probably the real reason that so many worship like the gods of night and darkness. That when they say when like when a zealot of like the cult for the god of darkness or the god of night comes to you and says that you will get the true you will see what humanity is truly the true state of humanity. They don't mean like you'll see how humanity is truly evil or like how the like whole darkness thing will make everyone like how everyone being awful to each other is really the best is really like it'll just be the true state of humanity. No, what they just mean is that like you'll get to sleep in because the god of darkness is control, so he could just like extend the time.
You're capable of releasing the power you absorb. The souls of the high-ranking exorcists you ate should do nicely.
If anyone is working on a D&D character right now, and you use this as inspiration to make a paladin who wants to make a world where people can sleep in late, or this paladin wants to have like the opportunity to sleep in late, let me know. I'll watch that campaign. If you're let me know. I want to see what that character design is.
Use Oscar and
I would
Teresa's
watch that
souls to
campaign.
resurrect the Empyreans?
It's worth a try at least.
Hey,
When's
Scorcher,
the
welcome
next
in.
Scarlet Night? 3 years after the Advent. In other words, soon.
Oh, convenient.
Do we have enough time? The 4 Empyreans are asleep in different places, right?
Correct. 4 Earth Pulses for 4 Empyreans. But if you use a life pool, you may be able to awaken all 4 at the same time.
A life pool?
Earth Pulses normally flow horizontally, but in exceptionally rare cases, they...
Hey, Scorcher says, how's it going? Well, so far... wait, dang it, hold on. Ad. There's an ad. Yes. Dang it. Okay, let me just... Hold on. Okay, we're gonna wait here until this ad goes away. Really don't like those things. Anyway, well, Ace Scorcher, to answer your question, how things are going in real life. In the game, though, things are going pretty well. Well, for me, not for everyone here. For me, though.
They can flow vertically. This causes energy to collect at the Earth Pulse's base, forming a life pool.
It
Though
says, "Oh, thanks, bro.
sometimes
No
the
problem."
energy flows the other way, upward, into what's called a life spring.
Oh, so if we make use of one of these life pools, a single sacrifice could reach all 4 Empyreans.
Where are they? There's a life pool in the northern reaches of Midgand, but I heard a large temple was built over it recently.
Scorcher says,
That's the Empyrean throne!
Scorcher says, but yeah, I
Can't
heard
go
what was
there,
going
it's
on through the
Illuminat's
Discord, so
home
here's
base.
hoping for much better times.
Ah.
Thank you.
Most unfortunate.
Couldn't we use a life spring?
So yeah, just for those just coming to the stream, just going to mention this again. I'm going to try to stay with my job, but if either I get fired or it gets to the point where I decide to quit just because I'm so tired of dealing with the problems I'm having there. Um, I mean, I'm already searching for new jobs. I have last I checked, I have over 35 open job applications. I have been rigorously keeping track of every single job application. I am really ready to move on. But and I have already started getting some offers for job interviews, so that's good. But if I do end up getting fired or having to leave my job before I can find a new job, um, there might be a subathon or something done so that I can maybe raise some money so that I can make sure I can keep myself keep myself stable whilst I'm trying to get this new job, while I'm looking for a new job. Um, or we'll see. It's not guaranteed. At the very least, if I do end up having to leave this job, expect to have either see more streams or longer streams.
It all connects to the same place, right? We'll have to go against its flow,
That's
but
the one
We'll
positive that
force
could
the
come
soul
from
right
this, me
down its
losing my job
throat.
before I'm ready,
Where's the
is
nearest
that
life
I get
spring?
more time to
Our
work on my
best
video
bet will
game,
be Mount
and I get
Killerhouse.
more and I get more time to play more
I'm
games.
fine. What's done is done.
Killerhouse? That's the volcano on the northernmost tip of Northgand, but it's a
Great name.
hellscape of ice and lava.
Naturally. Killerhouse is the most powerful life spring there is.
So, in short, we shoved the souls of the exorcists into the molten core of that volcano.
That should awaken the 4 elemental Empyreans. Together, they will seal off Inominat's domain. It's just a theory, but
It's one I'll put my money on.
me too.
Yay.
Then we're off to Northgand. Mount Killerhouse is north of Helives.
Okay, to Mount Killerus. Great name. And we're almost all at level 50. So yeah, for those who didn't see, the plan for this week is playing Tales of Berseria tonight. I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2 on Thursday, and then Saturday will be a double finale. Like, first half of the stream will be the finale of Tales of Berseria. Second half of the stream will be the finale of Metal Gear Solid 2.
The ship's ready to sail. Where are you headed?
We don't have a problem. If you've got a grudge, we can settle it here and now.
Huh? Why would we have a grudge against you guys? The first mate fought like the first mate. The captain died like the captain, right?
I suppose.
Velvet just is like, all right, you guys, Bedwood's just like, all right, you guys, you ready to go? Velvet just, all right, ready to throw down? Why? Because you want vengeance, right? No. The captain died like the captain did. You're saying that you don't want vengeance. No. I don't understand you creatures.
Then no swabby here can blame you for what happened. We're Ifrid's pirates, and don't forget it. We're not so pathetic that we need pity from some Lord of Calamity.
You don't have to put it like
The
that.
ship's in your hands.
Aye aye. You can count on us.
the Von Eltia looks the same as ever. But it feels utterly different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I can imagine. But if we let ourselves despair now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifrid's creed.
We have to swallow our anger and grief, and sail on.
Right. Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
I won't allow the Abbey to do things like this.
Destroying someone like that. Turning them into a puppet. It's unconscionable.
Still, a heart can never be fully bridled. It can be shattered, but never erased entirely.
Ifrid proved that.
Right. His body is gone, but he lives on through his crew. Magilu is right. What lives in one's heart can never be erased.
I can't wait for us to
Yeah.
go see Melchior and
The
he's
heart is eternal.
Melchior and he starts calling us evil and disgusting because I don't know, maybe I don't know, like Velvet didn't let Velvet or not Velvet. It'd be like they saved they stopped a puppy from falling into the volcano, and then meanwhile Melchior is making more commanding more mind control demons. Oh, that's right. There's all these class 4 zones. It's okay. Okay, so we need to go to set sail for Heloise. Okay. I guess we'll go to Heloise. So, Velvet, how you feeling? Good to see that you're back to your good to see that you're doing your daily brooding. So this is bonus dungeon o'clock.
I see. Orichalcum or not, Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Innominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
So hardness alone isn't enough. Forgive me. I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You should be proud. You are, without a doubt, the greatest swordsmith in the world. I'm looking forward to your next blade.
Sleep says, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear!
You would still place your trust in me?
Of course. Is there any other swordsmith who could craft a blade out of Orichalcum?
Now hold on, Sleepless might be onto something here. I don't know much about Metal Gear, but I do know that Raiden in Revengeance gets to the point where he's just cutting Metal Gears into pieces with a really sharp sword. So maybe the answer this whole time, in order to beat Metal Gear, was to just get a really nice katana.
You're a master of your art, a visionary who spent
Chris
centuries
says, hell yeah,
working
he
to
is.
forge a blade of legend. I'm honored to know you.
It'll be a couple games till I get till Metal Gear Revengeance, but I've been very excited for when I eventually get to that game.
Surpass Stormhowl.
So I think Raiden's Sword in Revengeance has to do with electric oscillation.
Not in the least.
It's actually like, so it's called, I do know that it's called a high frequency blade, so it's basically that it's vibrating, the sword's blade is vibrating really fast, which it gives its really fast cutting
We're
power.
making good time.
The only problem is that ceremony that Artorius was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
Ifrid said they called it the Ceremony of Suppression. Most likely, it's how Innominat plans to release his power.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed Laphicet in your despair, so Innominat should still be incomplete. But if his powers fully awaken...
Humanity will be robbed of their free will.
I can hear them celebrating now. The uglinesses of the human soul are suppressed. And the world is free of malevolence! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Robbing humanity.
Oh, one thing. Okay, sorry for interrupting this, but something that occurred to me while I was doing job hunting. If I do end up getting a job out of Texas and like am able to move out of Texas, I might use it to plan. Like, I can't go across the entire country, but depending on where I end up, I might use it as like a excuse to do like a road trip where I basically visit whoever's in like the states I pass through. I visit them on my way to where I end up going.
Unity of its will. They'll be like I once was. Something's coming!
So Fan says Arizona is good. I'll have to look into Arizona then. I might look into Arizona then. Oh no, wait, it's a bird! Artorius is gonna start targeting all the birds! Because none of them would tell him why they fly! Oh gosh. Wow, really? That's your plan? That's your plan? Oh. That's your... Artorius, you freaking idiot. We're gonna...
Please, guys, let's not fight.
We're gonna mind control everyone so they all walk in single file lines. Hey everyone, let's go watch grass grow. Oh sweet dude, hell yeah. I saw this paint dry. I saw this paint that was drying on the wall. Gonna go check that out.
This is a domain?
its domain.
Ah, dang it, he's learned domain expansion. He's become a jujitsu sorcerer.
Their wills have been stolen.
It's not been fully sealed away yet. Rokuro, give him a good smacking. Wake him up.
On it.
Aizen!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor. To Port Zexen!
I feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit. They're trying to strip away your will.
Oh no!
Oh gosh. Oh, wait, are all soldiers really?
It's that merchant. You're all right.
I do not deserve to be all right.
Oh great.
I used people.
Wait, so are
Stepped
all
on
those
them
soldiers
just
even
to
going to be
make a
caring if we
profit.
run through here? Let's just run
I
past
even
them.
aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business. My soul is black with ugliness and can never be forgiven.
Huh? No, wait! Stop!
The world needs to be purified of malevolence. I don't belong here. I have to die. I have to die. I have to die.
No, it's not right!
You can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
Those
Megan,
awakened
she's
to their own
amazing.
malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorius' uncompromising world of reason.
First they steal humanity's rudder.
Man,
And
Artorius,
now
your
they
world
wanna say who lives
sucks.
and who dies?
We should find out what's happening here. Unless you'd rather not see.
You're right. I wouldn't.
Are we just going to be walking
I
through this
won't hide
entire
from
town
the
and Velvet's
truth
just
any
punching out
longer.
everyone?
Before anything else, we'll need to confirm just how far his power reaches. Let's head to Logris.
Oh, wait, hold on. Our expedition has returned.
Scout.
And let's send them out again.
Innominate suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
Marzus confesses, so no one was without sin. So the true form of world peace is everyone commits suicide. That's where they're going. I commend them for taking it that
It's
far.
not just people's minds being
I
shackled.
will commend them for
They're
taking
being
it that far
forced
if they
to
throw
die,
it back in
too.
Artorius' face. Like
It's
if they bring this up to Artorius and say,
Dying
"Look
is
how
part of anyone's
stupid this
ideal
is."
world.
Even under such strict control, new sins can still rise to the surface. If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner. Melchior came to the same logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
Thank you, Isaac.
Anyway, we need to get to Logris.
What's going to happen to the world? How far will Innominate's power spread? When his domain expanded, I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to blot out the whole sky. I'm sure it's
So-
covered other towns too.
So their answer to keep everyone in the world safe is to kill everyone. Brilliant deduction there, Holmes.
Domain is certainly extended to at least the entire populace of this country. Otherwise, what would be the point?
That means what happened at Port Zexen is happening everywhere.
Everyone is either a puppet, or...
Dead by their own hands.
Innominate created this ideal hell in a single moment. That's the power we're up against.
So we few are standing against a truly monumental force.
This is your last chance to turn back.
Turn back to what exactly?
Forward or back, we're headed into hell either way.
At least this way, I'll have my own free will. I'd prefer a living damnation to that oblivion.
Yeah, join
Dying
the
immediately.
team, Eleanor.
Let's move along then.
I mean, she was already
This
part
is
of the team.
result of their ceremony of
Again, can we just walk around everyone? Because they're gonna be... Oh, wait, they're okay, wait, hold on. If they're gonna be like that guy, we're gonna have to stop them from stabbing each other. Gosh
Seems
dang it.
that way. They've brought their peace to mankind.
Oh, we can't go that way. Okay, well,
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood.
yeah, this is very much the Catholic world order.
Rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen to dedicate my life to bringing the sacred teachings to all.
Wow, look how shiny and pure he is. So this is
So
what
that-
happens when
so that's what they're going
someone's
for.
sins and desires.
Yeah, no,
How
okay, so everyone either dies or joins the
And
priesthood.
this is the kind of world they're trying to create.
Alright, we need to go this way. Rising fans. I'm guessing if they throw it back at Artorius, he'll just reply, does this wretched life really have any value? Probably. Which goes back to what we were saying about Artorius. Dude's got some real problems, and he just keeps making his problems everyone else's problem. What are they doing here? So this is Artorius' end goal. So this is Artorius' and Nominat's end goal. Everyone either dies, or they join the priesthood. Or they just spend all day in church. A Scorcher says, so when did Artorius get a cool wolf? No, that's Tales of Berseria, not this game. Also, congrats A Scorcher for making the best Dark Souls joke in these streams yet. Because there's actually been quite a few connections between this game and Dark Souls. There's actually been quite a few connections between this game and some of the FromSoft games. Some of the FromSoft games. Buying so okay, take everybody's back. Okay, sure. Like, I didn't realize this until like off stream, but okay, spoilers for Elden Ring's latest DLC. So if you don't want me to spoil some very important story details about Elden Ring's latest DLC, don't let me know in the chat, and I will be silent. I just sold all my life bottles. What the heck is wrong with me? Yeah. Okay. I'm giving it a little more time. If you don't want me to spoil important story revelations in Elden Ring's The Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC, let me know. I'm giving you until I'm done with this shop. Nope. Yeah, let me sell all these. Oh yeah, let me buy that. No. No. Calcite Blade, no. 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 So says, what was that about Erdtree? Well, there's a connection between this game and Shadow of the Urge and the Elden Ring DLC Shadow of the Erdtree that I just noticed after one of the most recent streams. Or I just noticed after the most recent stream of this game. Or after the stream of this game I most recently did. I don't know why I fumble over my words so much. Should probably stop that. Slip says, Okay, so, everyone okay with this? I saw nothing in the chat. Okay, so, the main villain of the Shadow of the Erd Tree, his plan is almost the exact same as the Nominats. Mikola, who's who ends up being the main villain of Shadow of the Erd Tree, is a small boy with godly powers who wears a white outfit and has long golden hair. And his plan is to make everyone in the world live a peaceful coexistence by brainwashing them all into living peacefully. With Mikola's though, there's a little bit more to it, and that he's basically going to brainwash everyone into loving him, so that there's no more fighting and he becomes so that there's no more fighting and everyone lives peacefully. But still, yeah, it's very noticeably similar. And another thing, again, spoilers for Shadow of the Erd Tree. In Shadow of the Erd Tree, the final boss fight of that game is Mikola uses a guy wielding swords. I mean, well, like everyone wields swords in Japanese RPGs, but Mikola basically he combines his powers with a guy wielding swords in order to be the final boss fight. And in this game, since Innominat is Artorius' Moloch, or is connected to Artorius, I'm certain that part of the fight between them is going to be Artorius is going to use Armatus. Artorius is going to use Armatus to fuse himself with Innominat at some point. I'm pretty certain that's going to be part of the final boss fight. So yeah, now of course there's connections between a lot of those things I just mentioned are things that are used quite a bit in Japanese RPGs. Oh, hello.
We must accept that we all grow old. I can no longer perform the physical labor that allowed me to benefit society. I no longer deserve to live here. I must find a place far from others. There, I will await a quiet death.
This isn't someone accepting that they'll grow old. This is him refusing to grow old.
If this spreads, we'll have no more old people at all.
Let me just run away from... I can't help but notice that this whole thing... I can't help but notice, Innominat, that your whole, mind control thing isn't affecting the freaking monsters!
Don't get overconfident.
Artorius, why are you such a loser? All it would take is one group of monsters. All it would take is one group of monsters getting into a town to just fuck a lot of people's deaths. You freaking loser! Yeah, that was basically the connection I noticed after the previous stream of this game I did. That Innominat and Mikola, the main who ends up being the main villain of Shadow of the Erd Tree, are very similar antagonists.
That all you? Stop fooling around.
Marziska fan says, "Oh my gosh, I think they're actually going there. Everyone eventually loses the will to live." No, that's not where they're going with everyone. Not everyone will lose the will to live. Because we saw that one guy, I was like, I'm going to join the priesthood. Or those other people going we should just live in church. Where all we spend every day enjoying the teachings of the no.
And grant no tangible benefit to society.
That's why fucking dare you!
Throw them all back outside. It's only right.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged. This is all for the new order.
Chat, I think we need to kill this guy.
I want to keep my Rhinostagros.
Okay, not that guy specifically. Not that guy specifically. No. Pets don't give any benefits to society. What a frickin'... Oh, right! Who came up with this? All right, Artorius. Sue says, there's something terribly ominous about the phrase "they have been purged." It's also a little funny because she just like tossed him outside. She didn't like kill him. She just like dumped him outside. Although, poor kid who lost his beetle collection. Gosh, it's like the entire world has been turned into Neil deGrasse Tyson. Truly hell on earth.
Even the capital is silent as death.
You know,
we have to only to obey the great imperial. No. So the people mumble. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Whatever, you loser. What's everyone gonna just do all day? Are they really just gonna spend all day at church? Or, yeah, are they really just gonna spend all day at church or just standing in its line? This world sucks. This world sucks. Artorius, which, I mean, it makes sense that our world Artorius is thinking of would suck. It is Artorius. So that. Topaz fragment, coarse tempering powder. Can I? That'd be kind of useful for her. That'd be kind of useful for him. Let me buy those. Oh, okay. Let me dismantle. Not enough. Alright.
I knew it. I said all along that taverns are dens of evil. Now there is no one
Reactionary
left
youth.
who desires that demon drink. It clouds man's judgment and causes good people to fall into corruption and sin. It should never have existed. Taverns shall now only live on in history books.
I've always opposed the sale of nectar and intoxicating drinks. From now on, those places once known as taverns should be used to distribute food equally to all.
Flavor is irrelevant. It is enough for food to fill the stomach and contain the nutrients necessary for survival. Food is not something that should be enjoyed.
Okay, can we just like kick these guys off?
Eating is part of being alive.
Yeah, can we just
if you can't enjoy
kick
your
these guys?
food, how can you enjoy your life? I don't want to live like that.
Oh, so basically everyone's being turned to like what the Molochs are when they're connected to Exorcist by no, not. Oh. Yeah, you know, that does sound like, that does sound like the plan Artorius had made. I mean, he did that to his own son. He did that to the reborn version of his own son. What a loser. Investigate the situation in Low Breeze. Hello. Wait, what'd she say? My companions atone for their sins in this room. Now I must do the same. That is reason, but I'm so scared. I don't like the implications of that. I guess we just have to keep talking to people.
Fountains are purely decorative and serve no purpose to the collective good
But it
of
looks
mankind.
cool!
They must be purged.
Not just the fountains. The streets and houses are filled with unnecessary extravagances. Comfort
Okay,
is
then you
another
can like
word for
distribute that
vanity.
water to people.
It is a lie that breeds only envy and war. All vanity must be purged.
Oh my gosh, it really
Yes.
is a freaking
We
it is a
cannot let
freaking town of Neil
ourselves be
deGrasse
ruled
Tyson.
by desire. We must control ourselves.
So this is mass
and
ritual
lead
Sudokus.
lives
Oh,
of
no,
purity.
no, let's
If they
not go
keep
there.
abandoning desire after desire, eventually they'll abandon even their desire to live.
Okay, and... Oh, okay, we gotta go this way. Well, to the castle we go.
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
I hope so. There has to be.
Mommy!
That was a child.
What? What the heck?
Mommy! I'm scared! Mommy!
Don't show any feelings, dear.
If they
Oh, hey,
spot
Prince.
you, they'll...
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
Okay, Minion of Prophecy is a great enemy name. Yeah, Minion of Prophecy is a great enemy name. Okay, there's still any more of them? Okay, it's just this one.
Well, that about does it.
Tabitha, your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. But Prince Percival and that girl...
Looks like those Malachim took them away somewhere.
Ah, dang it.
The prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
Uh-oh.
We need to go after the prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
We don't know what sort of defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
You got it.
Let's go. Well, at least Tabitha's still got her mind. Rescue Percival from the villa. Okay, where should we go for that? Okay, the... Logres Villa. Oh, we'll have to go to the catacombs. Okay. That's right. Well... Wait, can I open that chest over there? Ah, well, whatever. We'll keep walking.
So those weren't demons, they were Malachim.
Yes. They were probably ordered to hunt down any humans who still possess free will.
Enominat isn't
Because
whole,
of course
and his suppressive
Artorius ordered
powers are
that.
not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malachim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him.
Process?
Be it a prince or a little girl.
Man, Velvet, your little brother sucks. I can't believe I would have never thought this. Would have never thought this when I first saw that kid at the start of this game, but I'm looking forward to punching him in the face.
I wonder if Tabitha's alright.
I don't think she'll be suppressed so easily.
Aye. She's got more grit than the average soldier.
But even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her...
She'd stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow network. Finding a place to hide will be child's play for her.
It's a very good point.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
You don't have to be an old woman to cook well. You don't have to be an old woman to cook well,
She's
off a
been
second.
living in society's shadows since before we were born. If she heard you were worried, she'd laugh and say you're wasting your time.
That is very okay. That is very
Valhalla.
funny. Some of the implications here. That Tabitha is so such a master criminal. Tabitha is such a master criminal that a godlike being's mind control powers mean nothing to her. Okay, we need to go to... slimes. Wait, are these enemies the same strength as when I first headed here? I think they are, actually. Yeah, they are.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Okay. So let's head here. Slim says, sometimes you just gotta tell an uppity god brat, not today, motherfucker. This is why Japanese RPGs are great. They let us all live out our they let us all live out our desire we've had to just punch a really annoying god.
I'll finish this now.
It appears that we're finished.
Slims is right in the kisser. I mean, we don't even worry about them. Right, where am I going? Oh. That is me going back the way I came. Mars confesses or discover that God is still vulnerable to a chainsaw. You know, that's the one weapon, the one kind of weapon that has been missing from Japanese developed RPGs. Turn-based RPG, oh yeah, well, specifically turn-based RPGs. That is the one weapon wielder that has been missing from the your turn-based RPG party classes. The chainsaw wielder.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear rod.
I mean, like, there have been characters where they've had, like, a joke weapon that's a chainsaw, but I mean specifically, like, their base weapon is a chainsaw.
Your style is really unique.
Just
Their
wait
base
until I
weapon is a
pull out the good
chainsaw, and
stuff.
all upgrades are variations of that chainsaw. There. Alright, let's go. I know. Discount Jim says, or punch a guy in the face so you can save your daughter. That one too. Oh wait, where do I go? Villa's. Okay, Villa's side that way. Mars fan says, eventually they upgraded twin pistols that shoot chainsaws. No, that's... Okay, that's going a little too far there, I think. Instead, they should just upgrade to twin chainsaws. Right, yeah, I think going up here. Okay, B1, Villa side. Okay, so...
I'm extra good at beating
Mars
up the
fan
weak
says,
ones.
speaking of which, have you seen Chainsaw Man? I have not. I know about Chainsaw Man's... I know the general parts of Chainsaw Man's
I can't
story.
even call that a fight.
Yeah, I know the general parts of Chainsaw Man's story, but I haven't seen nor read Chainsaw Man. I've heard it's really good. I just, yeah, I haven't watched or read it. Discount Jim says, how about twin four-barreled pistols that shoot crocodiles? Careful there, Discount GM. The Donkey Kong creators might have already patented that. We just don't know it yet.
Scout.
There's a new Donkey Kong game coming out, so that could be featured in that. So I read the manga up through what was approximately episode 6 of the anime. Tim Marzadesco fan.
I won't improve by...
Alright, let me just... Ah, dang it. I won't. Well, we're almost to the end of this part. Okay, let me just save. However, even though I haven't read or watched Chainsaw Man, I do know the general premise. I do know the general premise of the series. That being, of course, that Denji's life is the worst life imaginable. At the start of the series, and it just gets worse. Actually, so this is, I mean, this tells y'all what my brain is. I mean, this is probably very, as soon as y'all hear this, y'all roll your eyes and think, of course. Y'all, when y'all hear this, y'all probably roll y'all's eyes and think, of course. But when I hear, like, chainsaw-wielding characters, my first thought is Kamen Rider Buffa from Kamen Rider Geats, who is a buffalo-themed Kamen Rider. And he's a buffalo and zombie-themed Kamen Rider, who wields a chainsword. So it was, I gave up reading it when everyone died for a chapter. I mean, that could mean at any point in Chainsaw Man. That's one thing that's one thing, if I do ever get to reading or watching it, one thing I do expect in that series is just that every character does die, that every character dies at least once. I think rescue personal from Villa. I'm guessing this is where we need to go, or maybe not. Okay. Well, this might be the path we need to take. I also haven't read, well, I read a bit, well no, I watched like season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen, but I haven't read any of the manga or watched the continuation of the anime yet. Should probably get to doing that at some point. Oh, that does remind me, G-Quux. Like, the first episode of Gundam Quacks came out. The Gundam Duck anime came out, like, yesterday, so I'm trying to find a place to watch that.
Save me! Mommy!
My mind is...
A channeling circle!
He's eating their will directly.
So it says G-Quax is on Prime. Oh, I actually canceled my Prime account.
An entrance like
Yeah, I canceled my Prime Video, my Amazon Prime / Prime Video account. So it says, then, oh no, I'm that's what I meant when I'm saying I'm looking for places to watch it. So it says, I got a link for you in my DMs if you need it. Send it to me. I'll watch it when I get the chance. So the movie of it that I did see the movie of the Gundam Ducks in theaters, and that was pretty good. That got me interested in the series to see what they do with it. Also, a friend of mine, because the show's episodes are premiering on Tuesdays, and the main character of Gundam G-Dux is G-Quax is named Machu. They are already calling it Machu's Man, I need to find some time. Gosh, I need to find some time to just like binge watch a bunch of shows. I have not. But I'm this close. I won't miss. This is delirious. Thank you. I know that it's like, okay, I know that everyone's really going through a tough time, and I don't want to take away from that, because, I mean, everyone is going through a tough time right now. But, like, if I may talk about myself specifically, I don't think I've had a moment of peace since this year started. I had to miss a bunch of streams near the beginning of March because of what happened with my, with Twitch limiting highlights. And I had to miss some streams near the start of April right now because of what's going on with my job. It ended up being a very good idea that I only stream 3 times a week, at least until like my current situation changes. Because my goodness. The main shows I've been keeping up with, like I've been watching Red Ranger Isekai, of course. But yeah, the main shows I've been keeping up with besides that are like the current season of Sentai and the current season of Kamen Rider. So that's Kamen Rider Gav and a Goes Yuger. Because they release like one episode. I mean, a lot of shows are releasing one episode a week. But for those two specifically, I'm able to remember to keep up with them. So I'm on episode 11 of Red Ranger Isekai.
Prince Percival, are you all right?
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits, at least.
So I'm kind of giving up on the show, though. I'm just waiting for the devs to get through it.
Mommy, and then Mommy was executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me.
Uh-oh.
But that's okay. They had to. Mommy was acting
Velvet, punch the kid.
Reason.
How many freaking kids with dead mothers and how many freaking mothers with dead kids are we gonna encounter in this game?
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorius. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan.
You could have just helped all the people who turned into werewolves to be like cool werewolf people that y'all could befriend, and then y'all have werewolf friends. But no, we gotta suck all the emotions out of people. Bunch of killjoys. Literally, killjoys.
A world without sadness, but also without joy. A world without hate, but also without love.
You suppose the whole world's like this now?
No. Even this close to the Empyrean's throne, some here have held on to their free will. Still, we don't have much time.
Right, to the volcano.
I can feel Inominat's domain spreading even now. It's incomplete, but it's quickly growing stronger.
Even we might be suppressed if this keeps up, and then it'll be reason o'clock all day long.
Prince, Griffin is doing well.
Oh, thank goodness, the bird is safe.
That's good. I'm happy. Truly. Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want something. No, I thought, I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am. I understand the true horror of this ideal world now. I know it's
I didn't even
selfish
have to
put this
experience it to
burden on
understand
you,
it because it's
but I beg
Artorius'
you,
ideal world.
Stop all this. Stop Shepherd Artorius.
If y'all, for those just watching the streamer, thinking, is
You
Brawl
said
really just going to
something
spend
to
this
me
whole
once.
time just mocking
A bird that cannot
Artorius?
fly
Yes.
is no bird at all. And now I say this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
We're going to defeat Artorius. We're going to make this world one where we can be ourselves. We're doing it for us.
Wait,
not
sweet, the
for
music's
you.
kicking in.
You've changed, haven't you?
You really have. You used to be a sword wielded by your own hatred. But now, you're in control. You're the one who swings the blade.
Even if I still don't know when to sheathe it.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
My, I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
Yeah,
It
Eisen's pretty
certainly
great.
is. Our fee's a gallant soul.
Eisen, about Captain Eifried.
You already know.
done
Well, I'm
with
talking about. Of course, you already know.
But the Abbey, they stomped all over Eifried's pride to achieve this suppression of theirs. With these hands, I will destroy them.
Then I'm going to be selfish too. And as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
Alright, let's go wake those four Empyreans.
Who wants to go cut our way into this throne of theirs?
We can't just barge in, sword for brains. We gotta prepare.
We stick to the plan. Wake up the four Empyreans and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorius said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
Well, moping won't get us anywhere. Let's head to Mount Killerhouse.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
Sure. Good one there, Eleanor. Where are we all going? Evil seek pleasure forbidden. This is true reason. Yet we. I heard. Okay. Perform music for the infernal entertainment, but music makes the heart. Oh, okay. All right. To Mount Killerhouse. Alright, what level are we at? Okay, 49, 49, 49, 49. You know, I should... What, can we rest in an inn? Is it safe to rest in an inn here? Also, notice something. Notice how the Inominat suppression is making this like just the normal the common people, i.e., like this innkeeper, give away their stuff. Although we don't really see what the nobles are like.
Eleanor,
So
did the exorcists know about this when they agreed to help Artorius?
They couldn't have. The exorcists I know fought for a world where people could live their lives in happiness and peace.
But then how do you explain the fact that the exorcists seem to accept what's going on?
Maybe that was just what I wanted to believe.
It could be that Innominat's suppression is also affecting the exorcists.
You mean Innominat might have taken control of their will and made them his tools?
I mean, that definitely sounds like Artorius and
no. Exorcists are too hard-headed to be open to much persuasion.
If I stayed with the Abbey, I might have accepted this world too. Thank you, Laphicet. It's your strength that protects my heart from wavering.
You really think so?
Of course I do. Have a little more self-confidence.
Guess it's a good thing I captured you then.
That's true. I owe you my gratitude as well. Thank you.
Seriously?
Quite. To be able to express what's in my heart is a wonderful thing.
You still drive me mad, but I can't disagree there.
Yay, they're friends! Oh, wait, okay.
Even when not yet fully awakened, Innominat can extend his reach to the entire world.
The other towns are probably in the same sorry state as the ones we've seen. Or perhaps even worse.
Magilu, is there some art that can awaken Malachim?
What do you mean?
Well, if I could just use the flames of purification properly.
Even if you could alter reality with that power, you'd end up destroying yourself in the process. Do you want to awaken
we don't want that
badly?
I need more power.
Okay, careful with statements like that, Laphicet.
For her too, but I hate what the Abbey is doing. It's just wrong. This world of theirs is without any joy. I just want to do everything I can to stop them. This is what I want, with my own free will. And
I know of no such art. And even if I did, it wouldn't help you.
Huh?
You've already found strength in your heart. There's no magic that can make that stronger. What you need is to be ready and determined. And to be brave.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Magilu.
Oh my gosh, she was actually encouraging for once.
$100 will cover it.
Never mind.
You want me to pay you?
Hey, good advice isn't free. What do I look like, a sidewalk psychiatrist? I'm a witch.
She always has to be so difficult.
Amen there, kid. Alright, let's go. Wait, can we just like... We evoked... Cadnix. Okay, Brennan Highway. No. Okay, no. Or... Marska says she is Lucy Van Pelt. Fort Zexon. Okay, wait, can I, Okay, I need one more topaz fragment. Don't think I'm gonna find that here, though. Ah, well. Oh, good, I have the board. Right. Ah, you losers with all you losers. Now everyone's going to be ruined all because you work for that Innominat. You can't catch me. Seriously, you can't because all your emotions suppressed, so you can't really do anything. Well, at least the cats are still carefree. Alright, you know what? Let me go see what this is over here. Okay. Save, and then I'll head out to... Okay, let's head to Mount Killaroost. Oh, what now?
Oh,
Oh, what do
good.
you two want?
It seems you're both still here inside me then.
Oh, she's been talking to the different souls that are in that she ate. Oh. Feel like it'd be a lot more crowded in there then. But I guess all the screaming monsters would detract from the importance of the scenes.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
Yeah, because you tried to kill her.
I'll make no apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans. Is that it?
Oh, finally, y'all have done
Yes.
something good
I
in
won't
those lives.
apologize for that either.
It matters not. Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
I know.
At least you're aware of how selfish you are. Good for you, then.
Just kind of says, sounds like what
Remember
Alucard
this
does with
well,
Helsing Ultimate.
Lord of Calamity. No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
You'll still be an idiot?
As will I.
You'll also still be an idiot? That sounds like it's a good thing that she ate you then.
And I as well.
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all. But I know now how deep my sins run.
Velvet, there's something I've wanted to talk to you about. It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess. The link between us and Innominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the Lord of Calamity.
Don't you try to shoulder all of this yourself! We exorcists are just as much at fault for letting things come to this.
Right,
So let me
even more
ponder
so,
what to
yeah,
do
but-
about Kamoana and the rest. But you need to think about Laphicet. There, I've said my piece.
I don't know which of us is more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth. I've got to tell him.
Well, we can deal with that later. Anyway, on to Heloise. I'm sure that won't cause drastic consequences for this plot. This is the third time we visited
good.
this area.
This place hasn't been suppressed yet.
We're unloading. Give me a hand, will ya? Hey, you listening?
Sorry. Something just feels weird. Like there's something tugging at my thoughts.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But pull yourself together. Yeesh!
Yet, being the operative term here.
Oh, we gotta move quickly.
We better get a move on.
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain. Got it? The Therians are part of Innominat. They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
Aye, aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
Mount Killerhouse is at the northern edge of Northgand. Bit of a trek.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea,
I actually didn't notice a
but the
path to
currents
there
lately have been too
on my
strong
first 2
to
times I
approach
visited
it
this
by
area.
water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late. Not just Northgand.
Colder. Could it have something to do with Innominat? Or
Yeah, at this
maybe
point,
it's
I'm gonna
because the
assume that at
elemental
this point, I'm gonna
Empyreans
assume
are
everything
asleep.
bad's happening because of
Both sound possible.
It sounds like a pretty good.
Nothing too hard
sounds like a
about the
pretty
cold,
good.
and it'll give you the shivers.
Pretty good bet.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to Mercio and work from there.
Alright. So. We check our world map. Okay, we gotta go to. Okay, yeah, we gotta leave town. Well, let me stop by the... I don't think we need any items, so let me stop by the weapons store and see if I can get anything there. Oh wait, can I... Is it? No. Yeah, let me see if there's anything here I can get. Oh. Okay, can't get that. Can't get that. Can I sell anything? How about... Yeah, let me sell these. Don't... There. So, quartz blade, okay. Took my bag. Okay, I'll get that for him. And let me dismantle this. Oh, I don't have the gold for it. Darn it. Okay. Let me equip some stuff to characters. No, not that. No, that's good. That's good. Nope. Yeah, this will work. And nope. No. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Now let me get rid of some of this stuff. I need just a little bit more. Okay, so let me see what else I can sell. I think I can sell plenty of this. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Out of the city we go.
Yeah, it's even colder here than last time.
You're right. It was merely freezing before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to warn.
No. Thank you.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the sneezes are going around? What?
You know, if Byanfu really says that he's warm, we could probably skin his corpse and use that to use as a nice hat.
The Geiberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killerhouse? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and... You're sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
Sure,
But
sure,
according
Velvet.
to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Geiberg.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Geiberg Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killerhouse was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its
Oh, does that mean we're going to get the are we going to get the RPG mandated hot springs?
What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it!
Now give us a good show.
Why are you all looking?
Sorry, everyone. No sneezes here.
Why are you all so disappointed?
I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
Oh, the birds are screaming at me. That must mean that that means it's time for the expedition to set out again.
Scout.
Nothing like going onto the Vigal ice caps and hearing the scream of eagles out for my blood. Okay, so we need to go to... Have to follow these ruins. Alright, to the ruins!
I'll finish this quick.
Wait, are these just like the level... Yeah, okay, these are just like the level 1 enemies.
Not even worth my time.
These are just the level 1 enemies we fought when I first arrived here. Okay! Sure, go ahead, Bert! Mars, let's go fancy. Is anyone freaking out that metaphysical laws of physics are collapsing?
That's the end for you. What an easy victory.
I mean, no. Once everyone starts turning into werewolves, but then also, once everyone starts turning into werewolves and trees, once everyone starts turning into werewolves and trees and bugs, and like, apparently animals can become demons because animals feel malevolence. Because the beetle can learn how to hate? Yeah, this isn't really that surprising anymore. El Robot says, well, what about tree werewolves? I wish, but no. I'm still disappointed. I'm still a little disappointed that...
I won't improve.
I'm still a little disappointed that everyone in Velvet's village be turned into a werewolf, except for Velvet. She becomes the Lord of Calamity, greatest of all demons, and all she's starting to be called the Lord of Calamity, the greatest of all demons, and all she gets out of it is a slightly longer arm. That you don't even see most of the time, because it's all wrapped up. Barzico Face says, come on, we adopted a were-tree. Well, yeah, we adopted a girl who could turn into a tree. But, she's not a tree wolf. Oh, it's through these ruins, okay. Interesting how this, interesting that this connects to the, something so close to the final areas. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if we could adopt some, if we could, have tree werewolves, but no, that's not. Barzico Fan says, she ate her mom wolf and you are what you eat, so I'm counting it. Barzico Fan, does that mean that we have to... Barzico Fan, does that mean that you are a cow because you ate beef?
It appears that we're finished here.
I'm extra good at beating up the people.
Yes. Well, if that's the case, then we're... Well, if that's the case, then instead of Mars... Well, if that's the case, then instead of Mars Nadesco Fan, we're gonna have to start calling you Mars Nadescow Fan.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe.
Alright, fine. I get, oh, sweet, I do have the hoverboard here. So now I guess now you are you are now Mars Nadescow Fan. Alright. Try. So head north through the fall of these ruins. Oh, this area that I couldn't go through before, I see. I wonder if I could just skateboard into the zombies. Yeah, I probably shouldn't try that. Oh! I can't, that's right. Okay, I can skateboard into enemies. Okay, then zombie skateboarding. So it's through this, then it's through this door that we weren't able to go through earlier. Ah, not even ghosts can face the power of a true... Not even Ghost could face the power of a truly radical skateboard. Right. You know, maybe Tony Hawk should get after. Maybe Tony Hawk should have tried getting a job as a exorcist, like an actual exorcist that clears out spirits. Maybe he could chase the demons away with cool skateboard tricks. Scout Chips is totally tubular. Alright, now, so... I think this is the way we need to go. Yeah,
It's
sounds
only a
about
bit
right.
further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killaros.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in the time we'll still be alive.
Keep moving. The cold and the climb
Mars
don't
Esco
matter.
fan says Tony
We
Hawk
have to
presents
move
Ghoul
forward.
Borden.
We can't stop until the elemental
There
Empyreans
is like
have
that
been
one
revived.
indie game that's being made. There is like that one game that's being made. I don't know if it's by a small studio or if it's independently developed. That's like a cat skateboarding and fighting demons. I don't know if it's out yet, but I know it's a thing. Oh gosh. Okay, across the tundra we go. Oh, wolf.
Be rust on my blade.
Owie. Okay, I need to take a step back and heal.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Alright.
Not bad.
Let me... You know what? I will move Eisen into the party.
You want me in? Fine by me.
Alright, so we need to cross through to there. Ah, there's ghosties here.
I challenge that.
Thanks a lot. Oh, I need to wait for her. Yeah, I need to wait for her to get diamonds back. Dang it. Okay, come on.
Well then, let's move on.
Oh, wait, what's that? Is that a guillotine? Well, who left a perfectly good guillotine just lying halfway in the snow? Oh, it's a monster. Never mind. Okay, it's a guillotine monster. In that case, we can leave it. Let's see, where okay. Everyone's still at level 49. Oh, we go under here. Okay. Man, I kind of wish I could summon my stone board here. This would be a great place for snowboarding. Alright, but... Oh, hello.
This is ridiculous.
Is this Mercio?
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was 10 freaking minutes late. It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart.
Hey, oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Sure, whatever. If you got business here, go on in.
Yeah, we'll do that.
They'll pay for this.
Someone's having a bad day. Well, let's go in.
Wow. I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed.
So releasing the 2 souls
That's
here will surely destroy the town.
rather worrying way to put it, Magilu.
Aren't I?
With some worrying implications.
Curse me all you want.
I have no right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment. I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container of stupid.
Right. The question is, can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are
Alright,
only 2 souls
Magilu, why
left
don't you make
inside
sense
of me.
now? Because it's a
Teresa's
weird because it's
and
the weirdest
Oscar's.
time for her to make sense.
Sure?
Yes, I can tell.
Finally, they'll be good
Empyreans
for
will
something.
be enough to fight him.
This is my responsibility.
No, you
If
don't.
we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigode's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Roker's like, so we need another soul now, do we?
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and
Are we
ignore
really
us
sure their
anyway.
hearts are
And
aren't
with
full of
Artorius
malevolence?
and
They're
Inominat
pretty
all tied
awful
up with their
people.
suppression party. This is the perfect chance to take them out.
All right, kill
Acting with
Melchior and
caution
Shigure.
is a box of stupid, I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right, leave it to me.
So, I'm all stoked for the god waking, but what's
Sliv
the
says,
plan?
The road to the
Sliv says
volcano is on
Shigure is
the
pretty
other
lacking in
side of town.
malevolence.
Let's start by taking a quick look around.
Okay. Rashikari says, let's see if they didn't skip leg day.
The gatekeeper, he wasn't mean to you, was he?
He was pretty angry about being forced to watch the gate, but he let us pass through no problem.
I know that being forced to be on watch for 3 days straight is
Mario's fan
excessively
says, Melchior is
harsh,
probably
but
the most
still,
purely evil character
he
in the game
wandered
so
here
far.
from another
Susan
town
and
one
Velvet
day.
can nom
He
nom
barely
any
ever does any
malevolence
work
that is
and
lingering on them.
has a habit of pilfering things. He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty houses to steal things.
So that's why you made him stand at the edge of the village.
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Still, is he actually accomplishing anything out there?
He may be bold
There's
enough
a dog
to rob
over
us,
there.
but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he'd shut the gates and come running.
There's
He
some
doesn't
more
have
dogs over
anywhere else
there.
to go, so we're hoping that eventually he'll realize the error of his ways.
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold, he might find another place to go. The afterlife.
Let's see how things go in around here.
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord of Calamity?
No.
What? There's a Lord of Calamity going around? What's
rampage
the
began
world
in Hell.
coming to?
The Abbey finally got her. I heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze, that she devours humans as a snack, and that she has the head of a wolf.
That would
I was
be cool if
terrified of
true.
What might happen if she showed up here? Now, I can finally rest easy, knowing that she's
Look, I'm still not over us
Yeah,
missing out on the
you
chance of
wouldn't wanna
where
get bitten,
I'm still
that's
not
for
okay.
sure.
I'm still not
I
over
know.
us missing
I'm
out on the
so
chance
relieved.
of this
I
RPG,
don't
of this
want a demon
Japanese
to kill me.
RPG having a
Definitely
werewolf
not.
as the main
In
character.
fact, if you ever meet one, you should run. Fast.
If there's anything I've learned thanks to Dark Stalkers and Killer Instinct and Bloody Roar, is that if you have a game that plays like, if you have a game with high combo potential, you want a werewolf in it.
Mershio has been getting colder every year. We used to have
Rise
a
of
spring
Offensive and
and
Seiken
summer.
Densetsu 3,
Short though they
Trails of
were.
Mana. Really?
Now
Trails
we're
of Mana
town
has a
of eternal
werewolf in it?
winter. It sounds like a tough place to live.
Oh, that'll be interesting to see
Still,
when I return to
Flamestone
Trails
is
of Mana.
used for more than just heating. People all over the world need it, you know.
Well said, Cal.
That's why no matter how tough it gets, we keep on with our lives here, while holding pride in our work.
No matter how cold it gets, this place is our home. The warmth inside our hearts can keep the chill away. This town really is warm then, in body and soul.
Oh, I like the way you talk.
Make sure to take a dip in our hot spring before you leave. Oh,
Oh,
here's
we're
a
gonna
tip.
get the hot
The
springs.
water is
We're gonna get the
scalding hot,
the
so put some
RPG
snow in to
mandated.
lower the temperature.
The RPG
Snow in the
mandated
tub.
hot spring.
Got it?
Well, anime mandated. It's not RPG mandated. The anime mandated hot spring section.
What a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's pretty too.
But that doesn't guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Aizen.
Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but...
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves. Just think of it like your old job. Investigate and find the truth.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh, she's being
I
encouraging.
believe I shall.
Oh, wait, was it? Can we go over here? Okay, we can go over here. Okay, come on. Okay, well this didn't get me anywhere. Oh yeah, so I was saying it earlier, but today is of course more Tales of Berseria, and then I don't think I'm going to be beating the game today. Metal Gear Solid 2 will be happening on Thursday, and then Saturday will be like a double finale night, where the first half of the stream is going to be me beating Tales of Berseria, and the second half will be me playing. The second half will be me beating Metal Gear Solid 2. Here, let's take a rest at the end and heal up first. Okay, buy Mithril Blade. A blade inlaid with blue mithril enhances one-arm attacks. That does sound cool. Or that does sound nice. Topaz pendant. Let me get him this. Yeah, let me get this. Now. Okay, I need a bit more money to buy anything else. I see. Anything we can sell? Okay, we can sell... Oh, not that. I think we can sell... Yeah, sell that. Wait. Yeah, okay, we can sell this. Topaz boots, those look very useful. Okay, let me not sell those topaz boots. Yeah, I can sell that. Yeah, I'll sell that. And I kind of want to get this. Okay, quartz boots to pet. No, not for her. Yeah, for him. Okay, those are the same for her. Yeah, I'll equip those to him. No. 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 And let me sell also these. Mithril fragment. Okay, so I need a mithril fragment to use that. Ooh, that is a cool looking blade, but I'll need to enhance it in order to make it. Oh yeah, I'll need to enhance it in order to make it usable. Alright, let's save once again here. And
Demons! There are demons in town!
oh shoot, we've been found.
Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch?
He's the one who turned into a demon!
What?
Now's your chance. Run!
Sorry, but you're going to help me.
Oh, so the gate. Oh, the gate watchguard was the guy who turned to you. That's kind of gruesome.
Thank you so much. How can we ever repay you?
Okay,
I have a
Velvet.
message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power.
I dare them to try and stop me!
Ah, okay. She's gonna freak everyone out.
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh. Velvet!
Oh dang, she's fully giving.
Calamity!
Oh dang, she's fully giving into the whole like evil thing.
This city is ours.
Oh,
Flee to the
oh my
south,
God.
puny humans, while your tears dump the snow!
Magilu.
Hurry, before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
That was splendid. We should do this more often.
It went well, except
Ow! What was that?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
You scare me
Kinda is.
most times,
At least now
Magilu.
the citizens of Mershio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, O fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, O exalted praetor of the Abbey.
They're
A whole
bonding.
crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Velvet.
Why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen.
Shigure and the others get
I'm
here?
not sure. I mean, I'm not sure if it will or won't.
Given the
I don't know.
distance, my
'Cause
guess
this
is
game
they
is a
won't
prequel
show
to
up
another
until
Tales
the
game.
Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Fee, anything could
All right.
happen.
It's time for
Don't
the hot
leave
springs,
town.
I guess.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
Actually, it might not be a good
I
time
don't
to go to
mind,
the hot
but-
springs.
You sure?
There's nobody's around to operate them.
Do what you like then.
Ooh, Aurora Borealis. That's strange. I usually expect to find that localized entirely inside of Principal's kitchen. Okay, and we'll go... Okay. Okay, let me head to here. Alright. Okay.
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him. Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
I don't like you saying that when I don't know how this game is going to end.
That's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh. You say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
He's a kid. What?
Just obsessed.
That's
Kid,
even
why would you have to
worse.
worry about love a second?
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you. And even her.
I think it was mentioned that this girl, the Eisen sister, is an important character in Tales of Berseria. Well, I guess I'll find out if I ever play that game. Spend more time in town? Okay. We need to go that way. Okay, not this way. Maybe down here? Or up here? Oh wait, okay, I can summon my cool skateboard from here.
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fella's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning himself into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do.
He's got to be a really good smith if he can do that.
We had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother.
That's
I'm a
messed
jerk.
up.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro.
Yeah, it's more Velvet's thing.
You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
So now we need to go... Oh, there's a chest over here. Well, there's somewhere far to the... Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. We got less than an hour and a half left in the stream, so I'm gonna take a short break. And when I get back, I will continue playing. We'll see how far I can get. Yeah, be right back. Alright. I'm back now. Oh, okay. We don't...
Good luck out there. Don't come
Skill
back.
slot expansion. If 3 skills may be triggered at once. Oh, okay. Anyway, so... Yeah, so anyway, We've got less than an hour left in the stream tonight, so I'm definitely not beating the game tonight. Which, I mean, that's what I expected. So yeah, Thursday will be more Metal Gear Solid 2, Saturday will be more, the first half of Saturday's stream will be the finale of Tales of Berseria, the second half of Saturday's stream will be the finale of, Metal Gear Solid 2. Should I go? Okay, I can go around here. Alright. I had an idea off stream that... Alright, not off stream, but yeah, while I was on break, I had an idea that... Hopefully I can find a new job before I have to quit or be fired from the one I'm currently at. That's the very much preferred option, but if unfortunately I do end up losing or having to quit my job before I'm able to find a new one, maybe if I do more streams, maybe I could do like at least one stream a week that's like a model building stream. I wouldn't be able to show stuff I'm working on from the game that I'm hoping to make, but I could at least, like... It might be good to, like, spend at least, like, a stream a week to, test myself, like, and improve my skill at, like, building 3D models, and, like, edit and, like, texturing them. Like, doing a stream of it. Again, hopefully things don't progress to that point with the job I'm working at, or I can find a new job soon. Hopefully both of those things happen. Yeesh, dogs and kids will keep playing no matter how cold it gets. Let's see how Eleanor feels.
98, 99, 100. Ready or not, here I come! Bring it on! Okay, gonna find you!
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamawana for you. She's hiding over there.
Bienfu! How could you ruin the game of tag?
Cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bienfu! No cheating!
This is why we hate you,
But
Bienfu.
when I play with Miss Maki-Lu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
I found you, Kamawana! And Dial!
What? No fair!
Ah, she tricked you.
That's cheating!
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Oh my gosh, there's layers to this game of tag.
Must be solid and reactions
Or this game of
flexible,
hide and seek.
right?
Right. See,
Dang it, I'm
Kamawana?
losing it so much.
I'm smart
I'm
and
losing it so
strong.
much I'm confusing
You don't
tag
have
with
to
hide
worry
and
about
seek.
me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble.
That's a very reasonable worry.
Why am I the bad guy now?
You are always the bad guy,
I can handle
Bienfu!
Bienfu too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamawana, if you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping. Dial's it next, because he's a crocodile.
I'm
How
not
does
a
that make sense?
crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
How dare you,
Not
Bienfu? This
even
is why you're the
close.
bad guy.
You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes
A whole other
millennia,
Tales game, even.
I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor.
She's in
You'll
a
find way.
She's in a Tales game. She
I
has
will.
to play the. She's
Once I've
playing the
made up my
long
mind,
game by
nothing
default.
Can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
Alright, who's next? I'm guessing Magilu's next. Yeah, Magilu's probably next. Yeah, there they are.
Lord of Calamity, your schemes are your own business. But I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved.
It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first.
You asked for it.
Achoo!
Yeah.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are! I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
What? No way!
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem! Achoo!
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do this to me? I'll bathe alone, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine.
Okay, that was a little awkward. Moving on. Hmm?
What is it?
Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, alright?
Magilu, what did you Magi do? No, of course it's you. What do you want?
Looks like you got our message.
You plan on awakening the four Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Yeah, but it's better than what
Oh
you're
yeah,
bringing.
so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malakim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose
Oh my
its
gosh,
means
it's
of
worse than I
control.
thought. I'm agreeing with
While the
Magilu.
demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not
Well, we
only
can
that,
maybe get
but
cool
the
werewolf
elemental
friends.
balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift. Skies will go mad. Seas will swell. Volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Killerus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently, of gunpowder.
I don't see how that's really a problem.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Inominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Oh, so she was formerly an exorcist. I mean, she was previously working for Melchior.
You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted!
I don't know, those ideals are kind of built upon, like, you harming a bunch of people.
Satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow. Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive. If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilou.
Oh, hey, guys.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
That's interesting.
You haven't changed at all, Master.
It's an interesting little look into his character. Oh, I got the full anime cutscene.
Ah, what a nice bath. How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Hmm? Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine.
Dang, we haven't seen, like, full anime, in this game in a long time.
Help me comb my hair.
Can I?
Yes, please.
It does feel a little weird to see a Velvet without her edgelord outfit. The heck? Where are they at? This is a beautiful
Be careful,
room.
okay? I can't contain it.
Ah, dang it, we only got 40 minutes left.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. You know, that power that I have... If I could master the Silver Flame... I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Great! Then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Inominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medissa? More importantly, what about Yuffie? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know, even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't. I think that name's too childish.
Should we call you second then?
Luffy said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
Do we just call him second then?
It's okay. I forgive you.
Okay, perfect time to. This was a perfect scene. Oh, sorry.
Luffy said.
Sorry, I didn't know that. I thought they had a little bit. I thought they were done talking. This is the perfect scene to use the anime budget on. Like, dang, that was both more emotionally and visually. That was beautiful.
Is Velvet in there?
Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'm here.
Oh,
Dry
she's
up.
back.
Break time's over. The Legates have arrived.
So they're few and far between this game. When they use the anime, it's amazing. They had to find certain moments.
Night.
Oh boy, they had to find the right times
Losing
to
your
hold
nerve,
back the team who
Velvet?
wanted to turn
think
these games
not.
into just an anime.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
Magilo, you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts.
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Luffy said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laphicet safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
Dang it, we've only got like 35 minutes left, but we're getting to the.
Let's move.
I mean, we got still a little bit.
The Exorcist Legates and engulf this world in the flames of chaos.
Well, in that case, I expect the secret boss of this game to be Jack Garland.
See you soon, Kay.
So we've got at least 2 dungeons left because we got the volcano, and then we got like at least 1 more dungeon. Slips has got a duck for the evening, got plenty of stuff to do tonight. That's fine. There's only about 34 minutes left in the stream. I'll be back on Thursday with more Metal Gear Solid 2. And oh wait, no, I need to buy. Wait, hold on, let me take a second. Oh yeah, I need to use these. Have a good night, Sleepless. Maximum hip. Okay, maximum hip, yeah, erase that. And then yeah, so Saturday will be the first half of Saturday stream will be the finale of this game, the second half of Saturday stream will be the finale of MiGS 2.
If only I could just use my power to seal Inominat.
Looks like you're raring to go, eh, Laphicet? Just don't be too eager to help, okay? You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
Oh, is that so?
Dang, he's
But
been,
if you
yeah, he's
acknowledge
fully
your
one
own
of the team now.
selfishness, then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Rokuro.
Marcus Defense says, Loftus second has surpassed you, Aizen. I'm sorry.
Velvet. Don't give up on Laphicet just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless!
All right, I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is...
I know. No matter how selfish you are, life's empty without anyone to share it with.
Correct. She's got a point.
More than anything, I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
Okay. Bringing down the Exorcist Legate at Mount Kilorus. Okay, I'm gonna go back and save. I'm gonna go back and save. Just in case. And up we go. And we're still not level 50 yet, but that one. Let me make a second save outside of here. Or yeah, a second save here, so that way in case I need to warp back to the town, I can. Oh, okay, we're around here. Alright. Well, there's a whole bunch of enemies here, so I need to be careful.
What is all this?
Oh, calm down. It's just steam.
Really?
Ah, but you forget, Aizen. Steam is the most dangerous.
Kilorus is melting the bottom.
Steam is one of the most dangerous things imaginable for any video game
The heat and
character.
the cold are engaged in a feudal war, just like someone I know.
Why not worry about the path you're taking?
The path I'm taking? Oh, hot! Wait, beneath this ice...
Is boiling hot water.
How can you be so calm right now? One false step and we're poached!
Probably.
If you don't slip, you won't die.
For the Reaper, you're certainly optimistic.
Where's that famous apathy of yours today, Magilou?
Who cares about apathy? Especially when I got friends as depraved as you.
Yes, Magilou is on the part team. Ah, the most dangerous of enemies.
Don't waste my time.
Armadillo. I will need to get into battles here to make sure that my team's leveled up. Alright. See how it did? Okay. I did take a bit of damage from that. I think we need to go this way. Oh, there's specters there. That's so worrisome.
The sky. The snow. It's all red. So this is a scarlet night.
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's not like I'm happy about it or anything.
If
You
you're
can be
worried
happy about it if
Laufey
you
or
want, kid.
Celica, you don't need to be. I was just wondering what makes the moon turn so red.
They say the Crimson Moon is a gate
Blood
to
rage.
beyond,
Blood rage.
and is proof of humanity's sins.
The moon's blood
A
rage.
sign of sin, huh? Maybe the moon drinks up the innocent blood spilled by the wicked.
My, it would take a wicked mind indeed to come up with something like that.
Please, don't say such frightening things.
A scarlet night occurs whenever a full moon is in a certain position. The land and the moon pull at each other, and Earth Pulse energy spills into the sky, turning it red.
Yes, and the amount of power is said to create enough mana to affect even an Empyrean.
So that's why the ritual is done on a Scarlet Night.
But the world of humanity is violent, and the Earth Pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used to it.
It sure does look grim, though.
Yeah.
You better be ready.
You know what, let me try to kill the ghost first. Okay, less than 30 minutes left in the stream. I think. Only 2 wolves left. Yeah, we'll see just how far I can get, and then might have to make a quick save once I return on Saturday.
This fight is over.
Okay, Velvet's at level 50 at least. That's good. So we'll definitely reach level... Yeah, everyone should reach level 50 by the time they reach the top of this mountain. Oh boy.
I can feel a powerful Earth Pulse flowing inside it.
It looks
And I
like
can
we
see
can
a
reach
save
the
point
core
right
from
beyond there. You know, let me just grab anything I can. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab anything I can find around here before I step in. Built on peach-colored rose. Okay. Okay. We might get to the Shigure fight before the end of tonight. Oh, no,
All right,
never mind.
Velvet. I
Well,
think
we
it's
still
time
might.
you let us in on your plan for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
Oh, what? Then even if we awaken the elemental Empyreans, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you, but what about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe?
Velvet out
doubt there'll be an eruption
Velvet
at
out
all.
Moggy-looing
We'll
Moggy-loo
only
is
be
funny.
using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the Earth Pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the 4 Empyreans awaken, there's a great shift in the earth. If they're angry about being roused from their slumber, I don't think a volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you?
Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
We'll just fight the volcano!
Starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself, but I'm still nervous.
It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard. Besides, it's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
Alright. Oh, that expedition's back. Okay. Well, okay, yeah, we got explosion again. Ah, more bats.
You'll be rust on my blade. Killing flash, but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
There's still quite a few of the bats left. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's one less bat to deal with.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
I guess that's the end of that conversation. Uh-oh. Okay, looks like we're fine. I expected Shigure to meet us at like the entrance to that. I was kind of expecting Shigure to meet us at the entrance to that like that right before the entrance of the mountain. Ah, well, we'll definitely see him at some point here. We'll just see how. Bring down the Exorcist Legate at Mount Killarus. Okay.
Oh, it's ready to
More armadillos. Come on.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
There. No, take it. Dang it. No. Almost beat this one, Armadillo. Poisonous Armadillo.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Okay. Let me just keep going. Uh-oh. See how we're looking? Oh, Velvet's done, nearly down to half health. Okay, less than 20 minutes left. Although I'm near the end of this section. Ah, the centipedes.
I won't run away.
Okay, sure. I think everyone's doing pretty good on health. Okay, maybe not Velvet. Okay, definitely not Velvet. And yeah, she's got less. She's got less time. Less souls. Less souls in her sword gauge. Okay, there's one bat left.
Hey, is everyone
Alright, on to the next level. Okay, this is kind of a twisting cavern here. More bats. Oh, more bats and armadillos.
cold? Getting sleepy.
If you fall asleep, we're leaving you.
Even this late in the game, still old velvet. Okay, now.
Here I come!
Nothing. Yeah, even. Yep, right. There's one more left. Dang, we're just killing these things really quickly.
Victory is ours.
No. Okay, everyone's at level 50 now. Must have been from fighting all those armadillos. Okay, now. Well, we might encounter Melchior before Shigure then. I thought it would be Shigure first, but I mean... Heck, we could even fight both of them at the same time. You know what? Here, I'll go... Let me go around here. See if there's anything neat this way. That looks neat. But I cannot cross over that gap, so never mind. Is it? No, okay, no. Oh, dang it. Oh, Velvet's only got one soul on it right now. Dang it.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. One down.
Oh, they brought him back up. There, alright.
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
Okay.
On to battle.
Okay, well, might be able to kill all three of these bats by herself. Kinda already got them forced into a corner. Alright, no, okay, they separated.
Shooting star.
Oh, what an armadillo. Okay, I need to have her back off so she can restore some souls. Dang it. Okay, good. Yeah, alright.
To fall here.
Okay, I need to go this way. Now, how's everyone? Okay, everyone's health. And once their health are looking fine.
Right then, let's finish
Okay, good start fighting these things. Uh-oh. Oh, dang, she's poisoned, too. Oh, no. Okay, she's not doing good on health. Oh, dear. Yeah, okay, she needs... Okay, there, got it.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Okay, Velvet needs some healing. Actually, let me go and use these to heal up everyone. Ring that causes wind-type units to receive more damage. Okay. Can that be equipped to anyone? Nope. Sure. No, not for him. No. I guess that'll work for her. Alright. So, about forward through here. Oh gosh, we got like only 9 minutes left. Okay, I'm gonna... If I don't get to the end of this area soon, I'll have to find a good stopping place.
You'll be facing Shigure soon.
Yeah,
okay, so it is Shigure.
Not long now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
All right, ask away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath and Mercio?
That's your question?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys.
Rokaru, what are you saying? Rokaru.
What are you getting at, Rokuro?
Rokaru.
Let me in on this too. It'll be our
Aizen, not you too.
Not you too, Aizen!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. There are just certain times in life when you need to find your resolve and seize the opportunity.
What are y'all talking about?
I just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Now that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all
what are you
grown up,
talking
you'll
about?
be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Rokuro, were you feeling tense?
You wouldn't think it, huh? But now I can fight like I always do. I owe you, Laphicet.
Yeah,
You just had
don't
to
worry about it.
tease a small
Looks
child
like the
about them
next
going into a
test
hot
is
spring.
yours. Yeah. Laphicet, Aizen, watch me prove myself.
Okay.
Rokuro, how do you think Shigure will move against us?
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
Well then. I think I have enough time to to fight him once.
It's the perfect place for a flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about an ambush. Shigure is waiting for us ahead.
Oh dear. Okay. I actually kind of want to avoid these enemies for right now so I can save up. Yeah, I want to avoid these enemies for right now so I can save up my health for fighting Shigure. Ah, well, that didn't pay off. Ah, dang it. Because I had got myself to a risky counter, that means more enemies are going to show up.
One down.
Okay. Need to heal her up.
Yes.
Sorry to cut you down.
Alright. Yeah, I think we got just enough time. I think we have just enough time for me to try and fight Shigure once. Nope. Oh, this is definitely a mountain. Yeah, this is definitely a mountain for a boss fight. Definitely a good setting for a boss fight. I only got like 5 minutes left. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to try this once, and if I lose, I'll have to just go try this again on Saturday. Yeah, there he is. He's taking a nice nap with his cat.
Wow, really? He's really just waiting for us here? Rokuro!
It's okay.
Check out my sword. Check out my cool new sword.
Incredible! The old bastard forged himself into a sword!
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study.
The Kurogane Stormquell. I like it.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
I wonder if this is a blade that you can find in Zestria.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Oh wait, am I gonna have to play as Rokuro for this first part? I haven't really played as him at all.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an Armatus.
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Says the big bad exorcist. Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger. Morgrim, release my bindings.
Can a human even be this strong?
Oh, dang, he's got the cool boss theme.
With enough will, humans can do anything. This was to be my secret weapon against Artorius. I'm impressed.
Roll! Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Good. I'll take you all at once. Forget
Oh god,
about fighting
okay.
fair. You won't beat me unless you use everything you've got. I know. All too well.
Okay. Oh, I missed.
Fun. You got it. Round 1000.
Oh dear.
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time. Final judgment. You can handle my attacks now. This is where the fun
dang.
truly begins. What do you know? I totally agree.
Oh dang. Ouch, that hurt. Owie. Oh good, we stunned him. Dang it. Oh dear.
It'll be the same every time.
Okay, so having... Yeah, probably a good idea to keep Rokuro on the team, because he can block Shigure's Mystic Art. Dang it, okay. Oh gosh, she's only got like one... Ow. Not good. Okay, we haven't even gotten him. We've only gotten him down like a fourth. Yeah, if I don't win against him this time. If I don't win against him this time, I'll have to try again on Saturday.
No, I can't.
Dang it. Do I not have the elixir? Wait, what happened to our elixir? God dang it.
It'll be the same every time. Final judgment.
Out. Okay, that's not good.
No, I can't die.
Dang it. Okay. Not good.
Here, disgraceful.
Ow.
No, I can't die
Oh my gosh, that was like 2 hits. Okay, we got him down to like half health.
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time.
Yeah, keeping Rokuro alive here is the most important thing. You can block that Mystic Art. Oh, dang it. Oh my god. Yeah, I messed up big time there. Okay. We have... Okay, Rokuro's still alive. Ow. Okay, items. Uh-oh. Okay, item. Yeah, we have... Right. Oh, never mind. He got revived already. Oh, I missed that. Jeez. Well, we almost got him. Ow. There's a little bit more. Oh, we get him.
You people are really something, aren't you?
Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown you my true blade.
You're a true blade? Well then, no time for me to take a break.
Shigure!
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Rokuro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he does. He's Shigure Rangetsu after all.
Okay, I think the boss fight is over.
2 blades, you sure?
Why don't you find out? It's your life on the line.
The same goes for you.
Okay. I'll try recommending 3-sword style, but I don't know any. I don't think Rokuro has figured out how to, or has learned how to wield a sword in his mouth.
Three of them. So this is your true
Well, I guess
blade.
what? I guess that's one way to do the 3-sword style.
That's right. I developed this technique to defeat you.
Not bad at all. This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take Stormhowl. One last thing. Please, let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I
was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog.
Oh gosh.
Stop worrying about the little things. Rejoice when your blade finds its mark. Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you. That's all there is to it. The way of the sword is a simple one. That's what makes it so much fun.
Yeah, it really is.
That's the vicious face I'm looking for. If only Artorius' stony face could smile like that, he'd be a lot happier.
Yeah. Velvet,
We're good?
we're good. My blade found its mark.
Ew. Honestly, out of all the Exorcist leaders, yeah, out of all the Abbey leaders, Shigure was the coolest because he was the least. Because he was honestly the
If you want
least
to
of an.
leave now,
He was the
Rokulo,
least asshole.
I won't stop you.
He was the
Don't
least.
forget,
He was the
my
least
purpose here is to repay
asshole
my
like
debt to
one.
you.
Okay. I'm gonna have to say. I'm gonna have to do like a quick save right here. We will pick things up as soon. Yeah, we will pick things up here as soon as I start the stream on Saturday. I just gotta go. Don't even have time to do a raid because it's getting. I'm already a little. I'm already too late over time. Thank y'all for tuning in. Really appreciate it. I'll let y'all know if there's any update to my work situation, and I'll let y'all know as soon as there's an update to my work situation. Hopefully, I can find a better job soon. Y'all have a good rest of the night, and thank y'all for tuning in and watching. Really helped improve my day near the end of it.